Good evening, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a great day today. I've been organizing. I'll be also getting rid of some books tomorrow. I just got to get rid of some. If you were if you were at Breeze reading sprints last night, we were talking about getting rid of some books, and I plan on getting rid of a few because I want another bookshelf, but my husband won't let me. And he's like, "You need to get rid of these books." I'm like, "Excuse me, how much that you love your shoes, your Jordans, is how much I love my books." And I've asked him because he has a lot of shoes that he does not wear. And I'm like, "Why don't you just give them away?" He's like, "No, because I like these shoes." And I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, why do I have to get rid of my books? If you can't get rid of your shoes that you don't even um, wear. So how he collects his Jordans, that's how I do with my books. But I read them. I'm like, so I don't know. He's funny, but I don't know. I'm gonna convince him to get me another shelf. Hi, we're just talking about you. Remember how you said you wanted me to get rid of some books? Remember you said that? Are you gonna get? So what about your Jordans that you don't wear? Are you gonna get rid of them?
What's more valuable, your books or my Jordans?
What's more valuable?
Yeah.
I mean, they're both hand in hand, actually.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Like some of these books that I have, the special editions, they're worth a lot.
Okay. How much is a lot?
Somebody help me out here, y'all. There, some it depends on the author. For me to have, I'm not saying her name on here, but she's a popular author. Um, I have the first two. I have the three. No, I have four of the first editions of
Give
those
me a
particular
number.
books. Around like maybe $2,000 to $3,000 for just those four books. The first editions before they reprinted redid the covers and stuff.
I'm still trying to understand how that's equivalent.
Hey, Brig. I'm trying to plead my case. Hi. Oh, he choosing violence. Yeah, yeah. 4 to 350. It really depends. Before like around 40 to 350, 400. It varies. It depends on the author. It depends on the book, but it varies.
That's like one pair of my shoes.
And there's still value.
No, I'm saying like that's what I paid for them. The resale on those shoes is crazy.
The resale on some of these books is insane too, from what I've seen.
But like every pair of my shoes is like that.
Okay. So, but you don't wear them.
I do wear them. I just don't wear them all
No,
the
you
time.
don't. You do not wear all in that container right there. You know, you don't wear. When was the last time you opened that with all those?
You wanna play this game?
See what I mean? He can't answer the
'Cause
question.
I'm looking at a whole bookshelf that hasn't been touched.
They have been touched. I just put them there because they
Yeah,
don't
they've
have
been
room.
touched for videos.
No, I have most of these I have read. Some that I'm going to be reading this month. I just need to find space for them. Some of them I've already been read though.
What's the point of this?
I was just making a point, y'all, of how he wants me to get rid of books, but he can't.
I didn't say I want you to. I just said why haven't you?
Why haven't I?
Yeah.
Because they are, to me, they are valuable to me.
They're like trophies.
They're not necessarily trophies. It's just I have a feeling like some of these books are sentimental. They have a specific value to me that I enjoy.
That's fair.
Yeah, so just like you have value with your shoes.
I didn't. If you gave me an explanation, I don't have nothing to say.
So this is knowledge is power and power is money. I just have it like when I think about how history, like how the world is right now and how it's looking in the U.S. I feel like a lot of these books are not going to exist at anytime. Like I feel like they're eventually going to get rid of them.
But I even have game worn shoes.
Huh?
I even have game worn shoes though.
Okay. But I'm just saying they have value. They have value to me, just like your shoes has value to you.
I didn't say it's not valuable to you.
I know, but you're like, why don't you just get rid of them? And it's not that easy.
It's a question. I'm not saying it like get rid of them.
I know, but
Because
you,
it's hella books.
yes, but as a book person, we all have this problem. Like if you could, you probably have hella shoes.
You remember I gave away like 40 pairs, right?
I don't remember 40, but I remember you gave them to your teammate or whatever.
Yeah, 40
Because
pairs of shoes.
he needs shoes.
Your turn.
I've given away books.
Arcs don't count.
No, I don't give away arcs. You
No.
can't give those away. But like half price books, I'll give them like this.
That's not giving.
Well, I have went to a free library when I see it, but they're mostly in Bexley, where you just put books in there for free. They look like mailboxes. We don't have a lot of free libraries over
That's
here.
Michael Jordan, bro.
I thought that was the one you
Mm-mm.
But hey, everyone. Hey, Tia.
I'm not choosing violence.
Daddy.
Keanu say he's not choosing violence.
You would have been better off saying like a better argument would have been like the game systems.
What?
Because I don't play all my game systems. That would have been a better argument.
I mean, you don't. I've asked you about that, and you just don't want to get rid of it because you said you might find a game to play on. So I was like, okay, fine.
Daddy.
What?
Nothing. Just staring at you. You think you're gonna say something else?
Just Kobe Bryant.
No, I'm looking at a whole bookshelf that hasn't been touched. I'm a hit dog, and then I will. Oh yeah, that's my youngest son. And both my sons decided to come in here knowing that it's their bedtime.
That's not
And they
daddy.
only have a certain amount of
That's
screen
Michael
time.
Jordan.
Like I have the TV on for them so they could fall asleep. But there's a timer on TV, and once the TV goes off, they go off.
Go to bed.
You know the timer on TV. You only got that much longer.
Love you.
I only gave you 30 minutes.
Daddy.
Hey,
Love you.
Cameron, huggies.
No, you've been
Huggies.
coughing, bro.
No.
Hey.
No.
You've been coughing, bro. I'm not trying to
Love
sleep.
No.
Bro, you've been coughing, bro. I'm not.
Keandre, give me huggies and I'll go to bed.
I won't.
Where's your shirt?
That's
That's fine. That's fair. Good night. Love you. Go to bed. Watch Trolls. You only got a few minutes left.
Night night.
Close the door.
Night night.
Night night. Love you. The crunchy of chips during this convo was hilarious. Actually, it's not even chips. He's eating pork rinds.
It's still chips, technically.
It's not chips. Not really.
Pork rinds are chips?
Pork rinds is pork rinds. They're not chips. Chips are like from potatoes. Hey, close my door, please.
Okay.
Thank you. But chips are like potatoes. Pork rinds are pork rinds. They're not chips. He closed the door on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Your brother just being a big old bully. Don't worry, Daddy's coming. Brotherly love. But yeah. I guess he has nothing else to say about his shoe fetish and, and books, I can't part with them. Just like he can't part with some of his stuff. And I think that's fine,
I
right?
can part with some shoes.
What could you part with?
Part with hella shoes.
No, you say that, but you're not going to.
But I could.
See, he's not going to part with them, though. I could too, but I'm not going to.
What?
Nothing.
We're just gonna keep going in circles.
Oh man. You could always get a huge shelf and you take half for books and he takes half to display his sneakers.
I'm gonna show them my shoes so they can see how big my feet are.
Now he's gonna show y'all his shoes.
I would take up the whole shelf.
He has a point. He will take up the whole shelf. He does wear size 18s. It's for his shoe size and for him to get shoes are hard to come by because usually NBA players and stuff get them prior to the public getting them. So I will say that it is hard for him to get his shoes. He's gonna show his boats on here
Why they gotta be both?
because they are. I've tripped on them multiple times. This is how long, like, that's how big his shoes are. Like, literally, how big they are. So his shoes will take up a big chunk compared to my books.
Got my baby back. Thank you.
That's your baby. I thought, oh, so that one's how much is that going for?
These are like $6,000.
6,000
Resale.
resale.
These are game worth
Okay, so if they weren't worn, how much would they been?
probably like $4,500.
But yeah, I mean we could compromise, you know, but I don't think he wants to. He's just gonna say completely no to me getting a bookshelf.
How does that count? I'm not out here. Oh, let me go buy some more shoes.
I know, but if you wanted to display your shoes, we could, you know, I could have a little smidge of books, and then you have your
Smidge,
shoes.
huh?
Yeah, smidge.
You and books and smidge don't even go together. It's a little library in this motherfucker.
What do you mean?
There's a library in this room.
Is that a
There's a
problem?
library in here.
Is that a problem? I find that amazing.
I don't have a problem with it. But you're trying to add to the library.
I've already asked if I could move it downstairs. She's like, no, I don't want bookshelves downstairs.
I don't.
Okay then. So
The people aren't helping your case.
what? Oh my god. So what are my other options then?
Hey, people, I love y'all so much, but it's a no for me.
Oh my god. So he knew what he was getting into. Right. He knew. He knew. I can't have one more bookshelf. You answer me?
I did already.
No. Answer again. Where everybody can hear you. Can I have one more bookshelf? A Billy. Why not? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I think my headphones was trying to connect. There we go. All right. Sorry, y'all, if I was muted. So, can I have one Billy bookshelf? One more. Why no?
I never say no. So
Yes,
if
you
I'm
did. You
saying no-
said mm-mm.
But I never say no. So if I'm actually saying no, I mean, I never say no. And you know it.
I can have one more.
Do I ever tell you no?
No, but this is not the point.
Alright.
Well, how come I can have one more?
Why can't I get this one no?
What? That's not what I'm. Keandre, seriously? Seriously. Says, yes, you shall have your Billy bookshelf. He's going to kill me if he comes home one day and he sees a random bookshelf. Which I've done that once.
What?
Yeah, once.
Okay.
You were with me for that one. You weren't with me for that one. And that's a small one. Okay. This is some boy math nonsense. Right. I just want one more. Just one more. You gonna ignore me? Hello, sir. Mr. Sells.
Hmm.
You gonna ignore me?
What was that?
You're going to continue to ignore me?
I'm not ignoring you.
You sure?
I already gave you my answer.
Do I have to follow your answer?
That's up to you.
What do you mean it's up to me?
That's up to you. If that's the game you want to play, it's up to you.
Who said it was a game though?
It will be if you do it.
What do you mean it will be?
Sorry.
Seriously, I can't have one more. What if I put, since this is mostly the kids' book, can't I put this in their room and
They
get
don't
one
have
more?
a bookshelf in their room.
That is for their other stuff, like their toothbrush and all that stuff. I'm talking about these.
No.
What do you mean no? Why
Why
not?
are we still having this conversation?
Because
Like,
I'm trying to compromise. You're
You're not
not
trying to
compromise.
compromise.
Yes, I
You're
am.
trying to get me to fold. There's a difference.
I'm not trying to get you to fold. I'm trying to have you understand.
I understand
Like
what you're
literally,
saying.
this is literally all the kids' books.
I understand everything you're saying, but that's not even the problem.
What's the problem? What's the problem?
We literally have books from the floor to the ceiling.
Barely.
Literally.
There's some space still in between the ceiling and the books. It's not like all the way stacked to the ceiling. Like
Your books are taller than me. I'm gonna just leave that there.
You're not that tall.
I'm 6'9".
I know you're 6'9". That's
Right.
maybe like 7 foot. That's not that much. It's not that much.
Why is he still talking? How are you?
Good. How are you? I'm trying here to get one more bookshelf. He won't let me.
Well, you have a ton of books though.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Bree.
Oh, shut up.
I mean, let's be real. There's some that are like 1000%. Do not let it go. I can see myself reading this. I want to pass it to my kids. But there are some books that are okay. That was a nice experience. On to the next. You know, those are great. But are you keeping them for the covers, or are you keeping them just? I mean, you're not gonna reread them.
Hey, Bree, you preaching right now. You preaching.
Andre.
Especially YA books. I had to come to Jesus. I'm like, oh, this cover is beautiful, but I had to come to Jesus. I'm not reading this.
To be honest, I got rid of most of my YA. Most of it's adult fantasy.
No, you got some downstairs too, don't you?
No.
Oh, they're all upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you have like a whole closet or something?
Yeah, there's still another 2 bookshelves in the closet.
No, it's just one bookshelf. Don't lie.
It's the size of 2.
No, it's not. It's the same as this one.
It's full as fuck.
Because some of it has some.
You could essentially get rid of things. There's things that you do not absolutely have to have. Think about 3 years from now and the amount of stuff, if you just continue to hold on to it, what it's going to look like. You don't have the space now. Imagine 3 years from now.
Who knows how long with
4 years
will look like.
You know, it doesn't matter. I mean, like if you don't get rid of anything, right?
But I do. It's not like I don't ever get rid of
No, you don't leave them all.
It's not bullshit because I at least have 30 books up in this box I'm taking at half price tomorrow.
They've been in this house for like.
Because I'm still getting more off the shelves.
Yeah.
Listen, nothing. I'm done talking to you.
Oh, and the shoes I showed you right now,
Uh-huh.
before they were game worn, they're $2,457.
But you're not going to get rid of them, right?
Why would I get rid of them?
Because you're not. Okay, then.
Both of y'all challenge each other to get rid of something by the end of June.
He's not going to get rid of his shoes. He won't.
Then she doesn't have to get rid of
If you get rid of it, he'll replace it with another pair. So I mean,
it. You do that too.
I know, but I'm saying
Cosby.
nothing's going to be
Hold on,
accomplished.
hold on. First off, you can't go a month without buying books.
Yes, I can.
I go like 3-4 months with no shoes.
What do you mean no shoes? You barely wear the ones you have.
But
Yeah,
you can't
We'll
go.
get like 2 book hauls a month sometimes.
I can go months without buying shoes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. It's not over.
I think it's fair to get rid of the dresser and go get the Kallax
He won't let me.
and use those as bookshelves.
He won't let me.
Okay, we'll do it
Yeah.
anyway.
the thing
Do it anyway.
use. He won't let me use places.
That
Do
has
it anyway.
anything.
I said because if we put this up on the wall, and if we
I don't want books underneath the TV.
I don't want.
Why? They're not bothering you.
Why would I?
Why not? They're not bothering you.
Why are we having this conversation?
Oh man. Oh, Mr. K, that's an investment. Let her have her Billies.
Yeah, really.
Oh God.
Sometimes the math be math, because I get it. Because like right now, I'm in that space where I'm like, I don't have no other room. I'm stuffing my middle grade books in my daughter's room, hoping that she would read them because like I want her to enjoy them as well. But then some books I'm looking at, I'm like, would I ever pick up this book again? Or do I need to? It was a great experience. I'm glad I read it, but I'm keeping it for the cover, and that's not a good enough reason sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have to go through and like just say it's okay. It's all right. Probably won't be my, my Black authors, but I don't have to have everything on my shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I prefer my Kindle, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time, unless I'm annotating.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't agree with him a lot of times, though.
Hmm?
I said I don't agree with him a lot of times.
Oh.
But I agree with you too. I agree. He should, if y'all both need more space, both of y'all should be willing to let things go. One person doesn't have to sacrifice it all.
It is.
Sell it.
No.
Buy new tires. Sell a pair of
Yes.
tires. You know what I'm saying? Like you could use it for whatever. Let a pair of shoes go and buy tires, update some furniture, do something.
My shoes are not an issue. I don't buy
I
shoes
never
often.
said they were an issue. I'm just comparing how
shoes-
you will not let go of some shoes, just like I won't let go of some books.
But shoes to me isn't equivalent to books to you, and you know that.
But you're collecting them just like she's collecting them.
I don't collect them. I just buy them when I can.
You collect them because you're not using them.
I do use them.
You're not the ones that you probably are worth a lot.
So you're saying there's a pair of shoes that I own that I've never wore? That's what you're telling me.
Yeah.
Where?
In the hallway, there are some that you
Go
have
find
not
one. That I've never worn.
that you haven't worn.
Good.
I'm not trying to get on. I have a live right here. Okay.
I can find books that you haven't read.
What book? What book?
On this shelf, I can find
What
books that
book?
you haven't read.
What book?
Because I watch your videos.
What book? Whatever.
Yeah.
What book? What book?
Let me see here. Well, I know there was 5 on the top.
What 5 on the top,
Right
Calendar?
there.
What 5 on the top?
Beast of War.
I've read that.
That was the one you didn't finish.
No, I did finish that. I did a whole book. See, I know you didn't watch my video because I did a book review on it. Liar.
Listen.
Lies. Lies. Oh my God. I did read.
Skyward.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I haven't read that yet.
Yeah, it's been there for 2 years.
No, it hasn't. It's been there for a year now.
That's ridiculous, though. A book that you
It's
bought,
not a book. I didn't buy that.
a book that you own that you haven't read and it's been sitting there for a year is crazy.
You know what? That is a book person's problem. Okay. All right.
That's crazy.
Oh my God. He'll never understand. Never. But yes, we yeah, about your job. Congratulations once again. I'm glad that you got it. I was skimming. Okay. Apparently, I'm rereading Ever by Gail Carson Levine. Hey, Bree.
Sorry, my computer died. Of course.
You're fine.
Yeah, of course. Don't come for me, y'all. In the comments, please. I'm still working.
So y'all gotta watch that one episode of Get Organized where they had to narrow down the shoes.
Yo.
My bestie and her husband have the TV on top of her bookcase, and he doesn't read much, so it can be done. He won't budge, y'all. He won't budge.
Yeah, I think the clock systems are great.
Yeah. I don't know why Mr. K is acting like we don't have the bookcase discussion at least once every 6 months.
Hello.
Right. Oh, this is not buy tires. Yeah, he could buy tires with the pair of shoes he got.
I'm saying, like, you could do so much with selling
How much
things. Both of you guys.
last year?
I don't know.
Ballpark it. And I'll tell you how much I spent on shoes last year. And we'll see where the real problem
Special
lies.
edition.
The issue is that Brandy is spending a lot on books. I think that's what it's boiling down to, right? Is that she's consistently buying books. And there's no space. It's not that you want her to get rid of books. Maybe just slow down the buying.
He's saving you right now, but I want the number.
Oh, shit. I'm done talking to you.
Is that what it is? Is that just slow down on buying books? Is that where we're at?
If she read everything in here, I would have no issue with it.
We just watch them to read everything. And then I'm like, oh, can I get my book shown?
And I'll say it.
Y'all heard it.
You have a lot of unread, though.
Hella unread.
That's going to take maybe 2 years.
Yeah.
At least.
Maybe not 2 years. It was probably this year, but not 2 years.
Okay.
She's done.
I be seeing the halls. And then keep in mind, okay, we cannot include books from publishers. Those are freebies. 90% of the time, we're not even asking for them. That can't be included. But
oh, tell him that there are multiple books I own that I have owned for over 3 years.
but
Oh, thank you. I feel shamed, right?
yeah, he is coming for us.
I'm not shaming anybody.
Book
Pretty much you are.
No, I'm
book collectors, for sure.
I'm telling you why I'm saying no. That's all. Just giving you my reasoning since you need a reason. Because I always say no.
I think you guys should do it anyways. Get the clock system down below.
He won't do it. He ain't budging when it comes to that. It won't happen.
Then let the furniture go. Don't even get a clock system. Let the furniture go in general. It's not needed. You want to get rid of so many other things, just get rid of it. You don't need it. Just like supposedly she doesn't need the books, like certain books. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Look, spring decluttering is coming up pretty soon.
Yeah.
Move it out the way.
Looking at his phone now, scrolling.
Like, really just her mouth. She making that a little too much sense tonight. Okay.
Oh man. I might continue reading while we play with fire or go into a drop of venom. Ooh. Both of those sound good. I'm still finishing Ruthless Vows. I have like 2.5 hours left of it on the audio. Wait, what system? It's a collapse system. We all came here to read, and your husband is like, but do y'all read everything you own?
Coming for our next, right?
I know he come for us all. That's okay.
I've received at least. I have 2 more books coming from a publisher that we will not talk about, even though I didn't ask for nothing.
Like, I
Pull nothing out.
got 2 packages,
Yeah,
and these are from publishers. Not
from publishers. I've had 9 this week. 9, and it's like I don't know if it's just the end of the month, and they just sending things out, or like what's going on. But I have 3 more coming tomorrow.
Yeah, I got an email saying like, "Oh, the Penguin Random House sending something." I'm like, what? What is it? So,
Girl, it's too much. So, yeah. Look, send it to me in a digital form, okay? Let me put it on my, because I feel like, we're getting, again, hopefully you'll get a Kindle this year, but when I get ebooks, I could just go shopping and not have to feel the sense of clutter. Like, and just, where am I going to put this? Where am I going to put this? But
yeah.
it's nice. Send them to me in digital form. Unless it's a cute cover, then I really want it.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, what is that system? I still can't figure out what the word is, like how to spell it, so I can search it. Is this
Kallak? No, Kallax.
Galax?
It's a cube system. So they're like cube shelves.
Mm-hmm.
And what I love about them, because that's what my daughter has for her books, you can double stack them. There's plenty of, because of how deep they are, there's plenty of room in just one cube.
Yeah. You still ignore me, so it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
What?
What?
You were talking to me?
No.
Oh.
Oh, y'all almost sent a message to our Insta chat at like 2 a.m. in the morning. Look up Squeak. What? Look up Squeak.
What is it?
So just look up Squeak. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to be looking at?
Yeah, I know, right? Next one, just send us a message at 2 in the morning.
Like I see a band, like it looks like some music, like a band or something. Called, I don't know if that's it or not.
Did you see Nicki Minaj's Bigfoot song?
Yeah, but did you hear that Megan Stallion is probably going to be sued by Megan Conka, her father, because she used Megan's Law in her song. So he's trying to see for what to do for legal matters. So I just saw that and I'm like, yeah.
Oh, I see both sides. One, right? The importance of Megan's Law, how it came about. It's not a joke, right? It's not a joke. Don't put my child's name in your mouth because it's based off of a real thing. But two, because of her, we now know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely put it on the map of like us researching what the heck is this because of that song.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just.
Sweet. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sweet. Can you pull that off, please? Oh. Oh,
Stop it! Stop!
Twisted tail. What else is there? Oh my god.
Balloon animal smut. Okay.
What else? You got doors. You got balloon. What else is there?
Why is there a sequel? Oh
my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Squeal. Stop it. It's on Kindle Unlimited. Read for free.
There was one review saying, while I may never look at balloon animals the same.
What?
The nodding was a pleasant surprise. The nodding. Oh my god.
The nodding. Oh my god.
Oh
I still need to read the door smut.
Shelves from our YA section right now, they're just stacked on the floor, so this is Collect Rec is helpful.
Look, get one, but definitely I have so what I love about Collect is they also have like added pieces like anything with IKEA. So I have drawers on the 2 center. So mine's is 4 up, 3 across. I have drawers and then I have like a pull-out cover. And so I absolutely love it. I recommend them for sure. Like I said, my daughter has 2 of them. I really should have got the 12 square. So 4 up, 3 over.
Mm-hmm.
I really should have got that because she's running out of room. And now publishers are sending my kid stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't. I've had so many picture books sent to me for her. How do you even know she exists? I mean, I probably put her on social media, but still. So yeah, she's been getting a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
So I love collects. You guys should definitely invest in them.
Yeah, the dish was trash.
The dish response. Wait, which one? Which dish?
Nikki's response was trash.
Next response. Girl, you should have just made a podcast, okay? I'm sitting there like, oh, that was it.
I made you do nothing. You have to practice self-control. Mm-mm. Yeah, I had no clue what Megan's Law was until the song. Yeah.
Exactly. It really put it on the map. But I understand the importance of it and it feeling kind of degrading of what the actual law is
Mm-hmm.
and the reason behind it. Like you made it into a joke, a beef, right? And it just, I understand that, but it really put it out there. So,
Oh man.
and didn't Nikki mention Megan's Law too?
I don't think
so. So on both.
I don't know if she mentioned Megan's Law or not in her diss.
She did. I want to say she did.
Yes, it was an irritating time.
It was. You read it. You read it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm actually pretty proud of you. Like, you better than me. I don't know if I could. And you read the door one, the hinges.
Mm-mm-mm. The romance is sweet. Oh. Oh God. So we got Unhinged. Now we got Squeak. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. It is. I was like, OMG, this was not bad at all. The publishers be looking on these lives, right?
Yeah, that's probably, honestly. Because I was like, they spelled her name wrong, which is fine because my daughter's name is not spelled like the other Alex, or even Alec, spelled differently. And so I'm like, and I'm feeling it. It's hard. It looks like a picture book on the envelope. I said, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no.
Oh God. It's a short novella. I did not read The Door. I did not read The Door. I will not read The Door.
Yo.
Oh my God. Have you read the one about the pillow? What? Oh my God. I'm done.
I'm done with y'all. Everybody go sit in the corner.
The pillow now? Oh, what next? What next? According to my parents, who's a pretty recent adoptive parent with their wife, they read it during parental leave or something and said it actually wasn't bad. Door, I mean. Oh. Oh, God. No, tell me. Let's read The Door. Oh, my God. Oh, man. So we got on top of read-alongs. We already got to read Ice Planet. And now we're going to be reading Doors and Balloon Animals. The principle of the thing. I don't want to read about a doorknob. Pillow Erotica is called Stuffed by Sylvia Moreau. They just don't want us to look at things.
Right. You want us to look at something and just be like, that's dirty. I remember that time. No. My piece with the pillows and the doors. Let me I want to be able to grab a handle and walk through the door. I don't and not think about a book. I don't.
Oh my God, we read Blow in the Tracks together. So let the door be next. Oh,
Mhm.
why do I recognize that title? Balloons are just another name for a condom.
Oh, okay.
Oh God. All right, let's get to reading. We're gonna start. Let's see. We're gonna do a 90, and then the rest will be just 60 minutes. So, all right. Happy reading, everyone. We will be back in 90 minutes. how was this sprint, everyone? I read a little bit. I got like 50 minutes left of Ruthless Vows and then continue with The Will of the Many. But how did everyone else do? I also listened to Nick Minaj's diss. And yeah, it was interesting.
It was what?
It was interesting. She was just putting out all her secrets though.
The thing is, she's been tweeting it and like putting it. We already know.
Yeah. Only thing I didn't know is what she nicknamed Cardi B, which that's terrible.
She put that on Twitter. There was nothing, no. I was watching people's reviews of her diss, and yeah,
People didn't like her mentioning Megan's mom.
oh yeah, that's a hands off.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
This is definitely, I don't know, publicity and a whole bunch of other stuff. Somebody's always got beef with somebody.
I didn't like her diss, Nikki's diss.
Yeah.
Like I said, and seeing, like, I went over to her Twitter page. Not that I'm not active on there usually. I probably jump on it once a month, maybe, if that.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, it's the same shit, just in audio form.
Mm-hmm.
Give me something new. We already know that.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
I'm curious about Pat too. At least he said something about not knowing where Pat is.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Disappear for a while and she'll come back. But
Yeah.
not this long. I don't think it's been this long.
Mm-mm. Not this long.
Anyway, how's your book?
Oh, it's good. Almost done with it. So then I'll move on to finish The Will of the Many tomorrow and then start Faybound. And then I'll be done with my TBR for January, and then I need to film my February TBR probably either tomorrow or Wednesday. And go from there.
I'm so behind on everything. But that's okay. Because things could be worse. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Hi, Abigail. The 10,000 doors of January. Okay. Hey, Tiffany. Ooh, 7 pages into chair yoga with my family. Oh, that sounds fun. Chair yoga. I haven't seen Pat at all. She goes in my head every now and then. I hope it's okay. Great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Finished Long Shot yesterday. I'm still. Oh God, but in a good way.
That's Jason Reynolds, right?
That's Kennedy Ryan's book.
Oh, Kennedy Ryan. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I haven't even read that series. Ugh. Things need to be read, but so much to
I
read.
need to read Long Shot, but I gotta wait for the summertime, springtime, something time, where my depression's not like on 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I can recover. Because that's the one that put Elise's in a chokehold for 6 months. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. To be traumatized.
Mm-hmm. I still haven't watched the Megan diss or the Nikki diss. Yeah, I listened to Megan's and then listened to Nikki's, and yeah, it's just a mess. It's just a mess.
I like Megan's diss only because of how clever it is. I don't like the disses at all in general, but I like the way she wordplay on a lot of things, even though some of it's insulting. I don't care for it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
But it's things we already knew. It's not. Then you talking about her big feet. Okay. All right.
I know I got big feet.
Right. And it's like that. How is that even insulting? Like, why would you go there? Who cares if she has big feet? People who are tall have big feet a lot of the times. They need to in order to balance their, their cycles. But
Yeah.
that's not even a diss at all. Like, to me, that is the dumbest shit ever. You talking about her appearance? Did you hold on? Now, one thing out of all of this, there is a person on TikTok, Bellatown, white boy.
Mm-hmm.
This it looks like this. He looks like this. The Barbs came, and I'm just gonna share it to you. I'm gonna share it because Barbs came for him and doxed him and his family.
Oh my god!
The amount of stuff that he put in there, the stuff that he put in there in his TikTok got him banned. They shut down his video, and I was just watching people's response to his video, and it was superior. I loved his response. Yeah, people came after him and doxed him.
I'll watch it once we start next sprint. I'll watch it.
So.
Oh, I gotta watch this video too. Returning same way overdue books, only to deflate and thank the gods when they said you owe nothing. Oh, I have to watch it because I saw the thumbnail.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it says library haul and returning 18 months late library loans. I gotta watch it.
Up.
Oh man,
18 months.
Woo.
Man, I wish I could.
That's good. Shoot.
See, I love my Libby. I love my Libby. And so if you're late, drastically late, probably I think it's like 60 days, they'll bill your account and then you have to return it in order to get the funds off of there.
Oh.
So.
Oh man.
I can't do it because then they block the card. You can't use it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I don't like Nikki. She's too childish. Like, she can rap for real. It's just when she gets petty and when she does it so much out of anger, it's not that great.
Yeah. And she has so much success within her career that it's like you don't have to be with every female rapper. Like, you're great in the lane that you're in.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Nikki be making me tired. Yeah, she's always petty, but
she's always petty.
This time around it was classless. Like, she just said whatever. Like, I don't know. It's Nikki.
She been dropping those hints for so long. It's nothing new.
Oh.
It isn't.
Dang, yeah. Oh, so I was sweating at the circulation desk.
It's been almost 2 years, but here you go.
Sorry. Oh man.
Damn, I'm gonna have to watch it.
You like, you're crazy. Oh man. I don't know how she has the energy to get this upset every time and go on and on and on and on. Yeah. I mean, if you got nothing better to do except be on social media, then yeah. I don't know. If I had that money, I won awards and all this other stuff. I'd be chilling. I'm like, go ahead and do this. It don't matter. I'm still living my life.
Yep.
You know, my resume, all my awards, it speaks for itself.
And then if someone's like constantly throwing this at you, like I would respond to, because eventually, like I'm gonna hit a limit just like everybody else.
I would have. The thing is, I would let it simmer a little bit. I would. Okay, she just.
It's been simmering.
I would have gave her a few weeks, so that way she'd come up with some better material. You know?
Oh, you talking about Nikki come up with better material?
Yeah, with her disc, like
Let it simmer, yeah, because she had that one ready to go.
right, like give it a moment.
Not good. I didn't like it at all.
Seriously, I don't think she's ever happy. I don't know. Money don't bring happiness to everybody. It don't. But I mean, shoot, if I had the money, I'd be living my best life, not worrying about bills on top of bills on top of bills. I mean, that's happiness for me.
So, yeah.
I don't worry about, okay, how am I going to pay this? Or, okay, how am I going to pay this? Oh, I'm going to have to move over this in order to get this, and then I'll figure out the rest. Like, sometimes the people that have a lot of money like that, they have nothing else to do but just
nothing else to do. Like, you got a whole kid out here in these streets.
go travel around the world. Dude
take your kid to the park without the father.
Well, I mean.
Can you imagine? Look, or build a park in your backyard, and then that way y'all can all like have something to do. Because clearly you got too much time on your hands.
Man, like one of my friends sent me this picture and it says Megan performs at Chuck E. Cheese, so Mickey's husband can't come. Oh my God! Oh, terrible.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah. You did your little presentation.
Yeah, my presentation was good over the weekend. I have another one tomorrow night.
Okay. I didn't mean little presentation. There's nothing little about it. Your presentation. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
The brain don't be brain.
I got one tomorrow night. I thought it was the next day, and then I looked at my calendar this morning and I said, oh no, it's tomorrow night. All the days just meld into one.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't keep track of days.
I have not, and I blame not updating my planner because I just cannot function without it. And I really am trying. I can't.
Yeah, but that's why I put things on my calendar. If it's not on my calendar, I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm. Terrible.
People. Yeah. She should have just built the school. Forget the diss track. Let's build the school.
Oh man.
Lord.
Just going in.
Nonprofit style. Look.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much going on in the world that this should not be taking up any of my time. So I'm finished. I don't care to get an update, figure out what's going on. I don't care.
Yeah. If anything, it's more of like a distraction.
It is a distraction.
More of a distraction on what else is happening in the world.
Meanwhile, we have so many different things happening with the freaking government going on and the border, and Biden's about to do some joint drone bombs and 3 Americans died, and we over here talking about Nicki Minaj and Megan Thee Stallion.
Well, it seems like Texas is definitely trying to not be a part of the U.S. That's for sure. Oh man.
Texas gets a lot of money for immigration, but it just we don't know what we're doing. If you leave it up to Texas to figure out immigration, it's not going to go in people's favor. It's not. And these are human beings. I don't understand. So, If you just really wanted to shut down the border, just shut it down. No imports or exports. Let it go. Figure it out. But I'm sick.
It's not
I'm
the only way that people are getting in here and staying. You have
Exactly.
Europeans that overstayed their welcome,
Mm-hmm.
but because they're European,
Yep. And they just fly in.
mhm,
You just take a flight. You crossing what border? You don't need to cross a border. You take a flight.
mhm.
Unfortunately, families that can't afford that, don't
Mm.
have that option. But immigration is not just a border. It's not just Mexico, Canada. That's
Mhm.
and so I'm sick of it. I really am. I'm sick of Abbott. I'm sick of Biden. I'm sick of everybody. They all can go.
But
Yep.
is there number one in overstay visas? I had no idea.
No, absolutely.
Mhm.
Look, they don't want to be up there. Let me go ahead and trade spots with them. I can handle a little bit of snow. Not a lot, and I know they have a lot, but you're not gonna catch me outside. That's all that is.
Mhm.
I'm ready to dip. This is ghetto. This is trash. Every time I turn around, there's something going on. So,
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll see how the year goes. We'll see how it goes. You know, The Simpsons always be having stuff predicted every year. If people believe it or not.
what happened?
Yeah, there's always episodes of The Simpsons where they say what's gonna if
The
predict.
prediction, yeah, they be on top of it too.
I mean, what they've predicted so far for this year has happened. So it's just like, dang.
I did not know.
So I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
I'm not a Simpsons fan, so
I only see it on
I
TikTok.
missed all of that.
I don't be seeing none of that. What do they predict this year?
So solar flares are supposed to be bad, so it's gonna knock out our, our power grid. So our internet, all that's gonna be gone. Technology is just gonna be trash. What else do they predict?
For 2024?
Yeah, 2024. What else they predict? I don't even remember. I have to find it. It's on TikTok. I'll send it to you.
Y'all be scrolling the tickety tock.
It's a whole lot of stuff. I'm like, oh my god, this looks bad.
It's what happened to just common decent respect? I don't understand. It's just the world is on fire.
Yep, it's on fire, and then heard there's
Sure.
a shortage of people joining the military. Hence why the draft is a thing. It's going to be a thing.
Girl, who wants to go there? They can make more money on TikTok doing dance moves.
Yeah,
Who? Nobody.
yeah. I mean,
People
nobody wants to do it.
military for
It's a different era. It's a different age. Like, not everybody's going to volunteer to do it.
no, absolutely not. You want me to sit here and follow some rules for
And they're more willing to leave the country to avoid it altogether.
exactly
Yep.
people making more money on social media than doing anything. All you need is a good camera. They are not sitting here. People that join the military, were proud to join the military. That is not a thing. I feel like that's not a thing anymore.
Not everybody's willing to do it.
Yeah.
Because it's like you're signing your life away, for,
Right.
government.
We have so much more access than, when we were younger at 18.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wanted to join the military. I was going to be a proud person in the Air Force. I was going to be so proud. And I was like, yes, I'm doing it.
The Coast Guard. But
That would have been dope.
I was like, no, I don't want to do that.
Mm-mm. No, now it's like I said, social media is a thing. All you gotta do is make a viral clip. You're gonna get paid way more than your $1,500 in the military.
Yeah.
You have to possibly deploy, and you gotta be told what to do, and you have these laws to follow, and you have to no. I gotta wake up early to exercise. No, why do that when you could just get an online check
Yeah.
at 99?
A lot of Gen Z, they're saying that we ain't going, even if you do draft us. We ain't going.
No,
I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah. Because I think people have seen things and some theories, and they look at TV and certain things, so it's like they're not appealed to join.
yeah, it's not appealing to join anymore unless you still have family in it,
Yeah.
or you had family in it and you want to follow in their footsteps. Now it is too easy to make money not going to the military. It is way too easy.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I have a kid, and so I don't qualify. So,
I don't qualify either.
you know,
I don't know. Who knows? They might change the qualifications. You know, they might just rewrite everything.
I know some single parents don't qualify because you would have to surrender your parental rights to join. You have to have a spouse,
Mm.
so someone you can give custody to,
Yeah.
or they can care for. So
Mhm.
I don't qualify. And I'm big. Okay, I'm big. You're not gonna put my fat ass in nobody's suit.
I
Okay.
don't qualify because I don't know. I mean, my eye vision ain't that bad, but who knows? There might-
Well, you put some glasses on. That is not a disqualification. That's not a disqualification at all.
I don't know.
It's not.
There's a long list, so we'll see.
Mm-mm. That is not a disqualification. Really bad asthma or health concerns are a disqualification. Criminal record, lots of debt,
And nobody going.
physical injuries.
Everybody got debt, so I mean,
Yeah, not young folks out of high school. Like in their 20s.
Mhm.
They're not early 20s before college. So
That's why those are the ones that they recruit.
That's why they go heavy, hard for them. There's an age limit, 35.
Well,
Mhm.
I'm out.
I'm out. Okay.
I don't have to worry about that at all.
Bree, let Brandy have her disqualified. She don't have a disqualification. Look,
Yes, I do.
I'm like this.
no,
Mm.
right. You can't qualify for a lot. There's a million different reasons why someone wouldn't qualify.
Yeah, so I'm sure I would.
It's not one of them.
I'm sure I'd be disqualified. There'd be something.
Yeah, no, there's definitely there. We could find something. Okay, my
Mhm.
right toe, my right toe. Oh my gosh, my foster sister was disqualified because she had flat feet, and she had to have a brace, for her ankle, for whatever reason. It disqualified her for medical,
Mhm.
and she tried to join the Navy.
Excuse me.
So there's always something.
I know Keanu is not qualified because his knees. He had knee surgery.
Look, what knees?
Able to
What knees?
go.
Those knees been gone. Okay, they had head out a long time ago.
Man. Hey, Jan.
And
I'm jealous. You're about to finish Feybound.
I'm so jealous.
Hey,
I'm
Courtney.
not touching that book until next month. I am not touching it until next month.
Yeah. Next month is what? Wednesday? No, Thursday.
Mhm.
Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Rent due.
God, don't do that.
I'm thinking
Hi,
about.
Courtney.
Do that.
Oh man.
Where's the collection plate?
Oh, I'm pissed. You talked about so many things.
Look,
Oh,
let me borrow $5.
oh man. Adrian, read it.
Look, Elise's. I can't believe I'm ahead of y'all on one thing.
Oh yeah,
I
I
still got to catch up on other.
Yeah, you and your romance bad.
But
Nine. I was like,
I'm not planning on reading anybody but Black authors next month, so I have to wait. Ken Liu's got to wait until March.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll probably be the first things I do read is Ice Plain Barbarian. Because it's a fast read.
yeah, listen to it at work. Try to at least.
I've been flying through them. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. It's not, but people that go, that's still awesome, you know?
Yeah, and it's an amazing from other people's experience. It's amazing time. You learn and grow and have so many opportunities even after leaving the military. My foster sister was in the Army for 12 years or the Navy for 12 years. She ended up having breast cancer. They covered everything. Like it really is amazing afterwards as well. The thing is, we live in a day and age that it's easy to make a check more than what you would get from the military. You don't have to sit there and listen to the rules. You ain't got to get up at 6 a.m. You ain't got to work out 5 times a week. Like nobody's forcing you to do anything. So I just think that, if we're having a decline in people wanting to join the military is because we live in a day and age now. Everything's online. You can make money anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, you can just drive, do Uber. I mean, shoot. You know what I mean?
So many different opportunities.
Also, people's views politically
Politically.
are very, very different now. When you're a member of the military, you have no choice.
Yeah.
Whatever, because your life is not your own. Whatever it is that the government tells you that you have to do, you have to do.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, you work on behalf of the president, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so politically, absolutely, it makes a big difference, especially right now where we see that the president is making decisions and choices and getting behind countries that we don't align with. It makes a big difference if you want to support, your boss, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know if everybody, I don't know how people would act with mandatory service. But people would be like, oh, hell no.
Well, we even need it, like, at the end of the day, because we always, the one thing that we are number one at is military. And that's not necessarily a great thing in my eyes. We're not number one in education. We're not number one with getting low income out of poverty. We're not number one in success rates and healthcare. We're not number one in anything, but we're number one in militaries because we turn around and we go to these countries and we fuck them up, and then we blame them and have them depend on us. And we have a long history.
We give away our weapons too.
Yeah. And so being number one in the military, I don't necessarily know if that's going to be a good thing, but yeah. Just.
Hey, Jira. I just realized my entire February TBR is black. I will leave you trying.
Like, you are goals.
Yes. There's always choices. Yeah. I know for me, it wasn't cut out for me. Or I wasn't caught out for it. Like, I didn't have that type of, like, discipline. I know they could probably mold me into being more, but it's just, I couldn't do it.
I wanted to go to the Air Force so bad. I was stuck on it. I did GRLTC in high school. I went to college and did college RLTC. And that was the worst decision I've ever made. When I tell you, it was like a part-time job on top of working full-time and working 2 jobs and trying to pay for college. That was awful. But I wanted to go to the Air Force so bad. And then they had a freeze and I couldn't join. And so by the time the freeze was released, then they were going through things with LGBTQIA community where they were like lowering their recruitment numbers, and I didn't fit in a pool, and I was like, you know what, it's just not meant to be. I'm done.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wanted to go though.
Yeah.
So that means you're not working on 21, Elysees?
I'm still
21 and 22?
20. I am right now.
I mean, it's not the end of the month yet. It's not the last day.
You probably gonna have like you probably read another 4 for the month.
This time last year, she was at like closer to 40, I want to say.
Yeah.
So I'm proud of you.
Right.
If it's a couple more.
Mm-hmm.
We're number 1 in violence. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's.
Especially gun violence. I mean, you know, like.
Yeah. Gun violence, the criminal justice system, and yeah, it's. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
There's just things that need to be improved.
We need
Yeah.
to worry about our house, and yeah.
We need to be improved. That's all I can say. On a
I'm
lot.
on book number 18. So I've read 17 books this month.
Damn!
You're still doing good. You know, still good.
That's a lot.
Hey, I know exactly why I read. I wanted to escape.
Mhm.
I know exactly why I read this month. There's no doubt in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Rightfully so. I'm at
Mhm.
9.
I don't believe that.
9.
I don't believe that for a minute.
I am. Oh no, damn, 13. It just updated.
You went from 9 to 13.
Oh crap.
It just updated. Oh. I'm at 13. And I'm about to finish. I need to finish this Forge of Darkness. I've been reading it for the last 4 weeks. So
Yeah.
I missed it. Which book is that?
it's Stephen Erickson, Forge of Darkness. Stephen
Okay.
Erickson. It's the
It's a thick
Malazan.
one.
Yeah. And I'm having to physically read this. So I didn't want to pay
How's
for
the print?
the
Is the print
audio.
green?
Yeah, let me show you.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy. Okay. Mm-hmm.
There's like no page breaks,
Mm-hmm.
really.
Yeah.
Oh, it's taken me quite a bit.
Oh well, if I finish this book, I'll be at 27.
Y'all killing it.
Sheesh.
That's a lot.
Well, are you also reading manga?
Mm-hmm. Well, I read 6 manga.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah.
You guys are goals. Something, right? Something.
Man, healthcare give us
'Cause
free.
I had days that I did not read, as you all can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So when I picked up a book, it was like all of a sudden I was like, put that down, next one.
Yo, that sound while she's frozen.
This is what says, this is what
Knowing
does
that
for you.
she was reading the Blue Peen with just connections, just like I wanted to cover my eyes so bad.
Oh, I am being supportive. That's still good. I feel like you at least gonna at least read at least 2 more books before the month's over.
She said, I could
We were not being unsupportive.
Right.
We were just a little surprised.
I was surprised. At least you got
I was expecting a little bit more.
Yeah.
but it's just January, so we still get the rest of the year.
Her and Tia have definitely committed to slowing down their reading,
Mm-hmm.
and they're doing amazing.
Yeah.
Both of them. That was their reading goal for this year, is to slow down their reading.
Okay.
So I'm proud of you. You're welcome.
13 this month. 20 books read this month.
Like, I might get 2 more, but that's probably it.
Yes. Yeah, that's amazing to me.
God forbid. You know.
Know that. I didn't know that fact.
Mhm.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm saying I wouldn't mind. You know, there's going to be problems no matter where you go in the world because UK does not have guns unless they're brought in from, you know, other countries. That's not necessarily an issue. They have a lot more stabbings, of course. We have that and then some. You know what I'm saying? What don't we have? So
Yeah.
I feel comfortable living somewhere else and dealing with microaggressions rather than to stay here and deal with the bullshit.
Yeah. That's still good, Yura. So I know you working.
Yeah.
You busy. I mean, all of us.
Mhm.
So just
Yeah.
reading one book is an accomplishment in itself.
Look, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And you read 2 good books too. So.
Mm-hmm. So that makes you think about how the government sees civilians. Yeah.
Civilians.
I just
Human beings.
up here in the U.S., people are trigger happy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Too much of that.
It's really sad.
I read 23. I'm doing great.
I knew. I said 40. I was being
Whoa. Yeah, you're doing awesome.
Right.
You're doing awesome.
We're like, wait, what?
yeah.
I'm like, my God.
I said 40 and I was lowballing.
Oh,
I didn't want to go overboard. Sometimes when I go overboard, she'd be like, "Okay, Brie, you doing too much." Okay, so yeah, 51.
Now, don't go too crazy next month. Remember, it's leap year. We got an extra day.
It is.
oh, we do.
It's 29 days instead of 28.
Amen.
Hmm.
Another day for Black History, you know?
Right. That reminds me, I saw some people were getting mad already about Target having Black History Month stuff. I'm like, come on.
Please show me exactly who you are. Thank you very much.
Like, it's not even in the front of the store anymore.
Mhm.
It's like either in the middle or like in the back.
That's what they've had to do for everything, including, of course, for Pride. And then we had
Right.
Latinx Month, Hispanic Heritage Month. That was put in the middle or towards the back of the store as well. And then for Pride, stores in Texas that had material that had already had their stuff were receiving death threats in person. So we had like cops there consistently during Pride Month, but they took all of the merchandise and they put it in the back of the store and they never added anything else. So if you were looking for it, they would just tell you got to go online.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm not surprised that they're doing that for Black History as well. Usually it's front and center of the store when you walk in.
Right. And it's not. It's at the cut or like in the middle.
I hate this place.
I'm like, man.
You know, like
your January 2023 is my entire 2024 goal. Oh, God. Oh, you can also have a baby in UK and other countries and not go bankrupt.
Yep. I saw a video the other day, scrolling on Instagram. This lady and her family have booked a trip to Dubai to have a baby at their hospital. And not only for dual citizenship, but the experience that she gets. And she went over the cost of it. It was less than $5,000.
Yeah. But
For
you
the
can't get
whole-
dual citizenship though. You talking about the Black woman?
For the baby couldn't. She was born in Dubai. The baby was born in Dubai. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
like she didn't have to apply for America, right? Like she wouldn't be a citizen. The baby wouldn't be a citizen of the United States, but that was like something that they were talking about in the future.
Mm-hmm.
is to get
Yeah, because there's a black couple. Their first child they had in Puerto Rico. The second child they literally just had like last week or week before in
in Dubai.
Dubai.
Mm.
Oh, okay. So maybe
Yeah.
this is the same person because she does have a little baby.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and
Yeah.
she said because of the laws, you can't. That child is not a citizen of Dubai.
Oh,
It's not allowed
maybe?
because you can't. Yeah, because in order to be a citizen of Dubai, you have to be you have to have been born there. Like they have like really strict rules because she stated it because people had asked that question and she said no, the child won't have dual citizen. They don't allow it.
Okay.
Mm.
Mhm.
Mm.
But people were like, why are you doing that? She said, because do you know how much it is to have a baby in the United States?
Mhm.
It's
She said it's so much cheaper here.
To pack up your home, travel, buy a bunch of plane tickets.
that's why some people are deciding they don't want to have kids. Either because they don't want to be parents or because they just no. It's just, you know. So.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go ahead and have a baby somewhere in somebody else's country. I promise you, I'm not leaving. I'm not. I promise you that I ain't going nowhere. Okay, we live here now.
Sadie
Oh,
Hawkins,
I forgot. I haven't heard that in a long time. Sadie Hawkins said,
woman asked men to marry/date them. Oh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. So that blog, it made me sad as an RN in a women's hospital. However, I have to say I don't blame them, and that is sad. I mean, shoot, how much it costs, the treatment you get. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Yep.
thought of that.
My sister's one of her best friends just had a baby on Sunday, and she said that it was one of her worst experience. Her fiance is Nigerian, but his English is limited, and um, he he still struggles with, because of the limitation, he still struggles with like forming and structuring sentences properly. So even though she ended up having a C-section when she's not up to par and she's on this medication, she needs somebody to advocate for her and like do everything. So my sister's constantly having to go up there because of, he'll call her and just like, he'll say something and she understands what he's saying and she'll translate it for the nurses. And it's like, she shouldn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? But the experience that she's had since having a C-section on Sunday hasn't been the best. And it's disgusting. Like, can't freaking win. Black women with a fiance that's limited English speaker, and they're treating them like garbage, like having to demand the medication, or when she's feeling dizzy, when she needs help to use restroom. Like, it's been cool. I feel for her.
I was thinking that. It was like there's no translator.
Exactly. They don't want to call one. It just makes no sense because, like, I know when I go to my child's doctor's appointment, there's a sign that says translator and it lists all of the languages that they translate. And so I just don't want to call. Like, I'm not understanding. This woman just had her first child. Like, no matter what, you should be there to help support during that transition.
Mm-hmm.
Paying y'all thousands of dollars. Nurses go up there and nurses making big money, okay? Y'all not sitting here making pennies and scraps and on food stamps, okay? I'm gonna need y'all to help. Yeah. I know you're working 12-hour days and you're tired. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not up to par, go home.
Chocolate chip and the cookie. Mm.
Yeah, you gonna keep that job. That job is yours for a lifetime.
Yeah.
Mm, I
19
like
years.
that. The only chocolate chip in the cookie.
Yep. White chocolate ass cookie.
See, this country gotta do something. Like,
This country is ghetto.
in our eyes, it's not doing well at all.
In the military, we are.
Oh, well, yeah, they make sure they got funding for that. They make sure that's funded.
Yeah. Sick of it.
I get it. I just think they also need to find ways to improve on a lot of things too.
Um,
Y'all ready to do another sprint? We're gonna do a 60.
Yep. I need to finish this book.
All right, me too. I need to finish. All right, everyone. We'll be back in 60 minutes. So happy reading. Hey everyone, how was that spirit? I finished my book. I gave it a 3.2.
Which book is that?
Ruthless Vows.
Yeah. I gave it a 4.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the book just not as much as the first one.
Mhm.
I'm almost done.
Almost.
No, that's what I have left. This little bit
Yeah.
out of this.
Yeah, that's a lot. Mm-mm-mm.
Was done to my book and then I was on the phone.
Yeah, I did get ready for bed. Took a shower and everything. And got rid of some books off my shelf. I'm making a half price books run tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
that's catchy.
God.
Yeah. I haven't been a half price in a while.
Yeah, Jira. I was trying so hard to like love it and it wasn't catching me like the first one.
Which?
Ruthless Vows.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I see there could be a potential of a third one, but from what she stated was a duology. But who knows? She might have something to run off from it or something, another book. World, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, for every book to be a 5-star, that's like hitting the lottery.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is a duology.
Yeah.
Darn.
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
Oh, that's nice. I thought about that. Period of time I thought about it. I was like, nah, I'm good. But that's good. It covers that.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Because some insurance considers that like cosmetic surgery.
You have to go through quite a bit of steps, but it's a medical condition because it messes with your back, your spine, all of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I did all the steps. They're like, oh, we need you to lose like 10 pounds, and then you do. Oh God, this probably takes some. Just getting rid of this probably that much. Oh, yeah.
Expensive. Because my friend, the state actually paid for hers, but it took her like 8 months to get approved.
Oh man.
It's definitely possible.
Okay. Oh yeah, the shoulder pain, back pain. Yeah, it's real. It is real.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely have. That's one thing that I want to do this year is I definitely have at least a pinched nerve or something where it just shoots down my arm.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see someone in regards to that this year.
Yeah.
I need to also take care of my Look at y'all taking care of yourselves. Goals. Yeah, goals.
Oh man. Probably should revisit that because that was 2 years ago. I might probably be qualified now. Hmm.
You're having back pain?
Oh yeah, like I did therapy and all that for a while, and then it still wasn't working. So yeah, I haven't been to the doctor since. I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
Unknown.
It does say it, huh?
Yeah, unknown.
Mm-hmm. That's who I want to be. I identify as unknown. Respect my decision.
Oh God! I would be glad to give you. Oh man! Just
I'm with you.
after I had my kids, you know, it happened. Man. Mm-mm-mm. But yeah, if I could, I would gladly give it to you. If I could.
Mm.
We can swap. I'll take some of your hair. You can take all.
You don't want the look. Even if y'all did swap the hair, you would just cut it.
Oh my God. Man. I just hate I hate bras. I think that's what it is. I hate bras.
Same.
I just can't stand it.
My daughter's getting into that phase where
We're about to be free in a few.
When I get home, that'll be one of the things I'll be taking off. I'm like, whew.
y'all better than me. I just put a hoodie on.
Strap down. Like I can't.
Put a jacket on.
Oh man. I am a 32W as a relatively short and small gal. I've joked since I was 15 with friends about the flake system where people give boob tissues.
Mm-mm.
Man. I would love to give some of it away. Just go ahead. And then, like, when she was going over, like, what would happen, you probably lose feeling in your nipples. Like,
Which is fine. They did what they needed to do. You're done. That it's fine. Who cares?
And then I should have done it, but I was looking at videos on how they do the surgery, and I'm like, oh my God.
The scarring
Mhm.
is atrocious.
Oh,
But it's worth the long-term pain relief, though.
yeah.
My friend is thinking about doing her second one. She was talking to me about it the other day. Ready for those to go. All the hair and ass. Damn.
Yes. I want volume, not length.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Have enough ass. You can keep
and I've never seen not one of you guys. I don't understand this.
right. Oh.
So funny.
I want to get that serious when I was 18, like breakdown, crying, and pain in the body. This poor. Oh, yeah. Some people get tattoos. I never heard of it.
But I can get a tattoo though. Period. Period.
Just some shea butter or whatever. Put it on there a couple
No,
times.
it doesn't work because the scarring is thick. It's thick. It's not. It's yeah.
I mean, who is going to see it anyways? Like, I'm thinking to myself, if I ever did, only Keandra would see it anyway. My scars.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Who cares? Even the sensation and the feeling, it's fine. There's worse things to lose. You know what I'm saying? Worse.
Yeah. Oh man. Y'all support feels so good. I had a horrible scar from a cyst removal when I was 18 and got that tatted and love it so much. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Girl, throw a tattoo on it. You'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Long-term pain relief though.
All right.
not permanent, but long term.
A great partner. Yep, that's true. He won't care.
Look, at all.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It did what it needs to do. You don't. It's fine.
Yeah. You saw my thigh high boot pic on IG right before I got hurt. Now I have more hair and fat. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
I forgot about that picture. You're right.
Excuse me.
You're right.
Yeah.
In your boots, thigh high boots. I know who you going out with thigh high boots. Doing what?
Oh.
Look good for.
Mm.
My eyes are crossing though. I gotta go.
Hmm.
Checking. I said my eyes are crossing.
Yeah.
Only 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'm probably gonna call it too. I'm like, My goal was to finish that one book today and then finish another tomorrow. And then hopefully finish Baybound before the month is over. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I need to finish a book. Yeah.
Your grown up things.
Doing grown up thing. Girl, you know what she did with those thigh high boots. Period.
Oh god.
Period. She was in the streets.
Oh. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy.
I probably won't sleep. I need to catch up with what's going on in Palestine and all that. Get my world news real quick.
Oh, you're welcome. Oh man.
Thanks for having me again.
Yeah.
Surprised I haven't been kicked off yet.
Oh my gosh, whatever. Whatever.
Like, send a link for what? I'm not sending nobody no links. Not Bree.
Alright, well, I think we're gonna call it a night, everyone, because I'm getting sleepy. And I can feel my eyes are getting heavy. But thank you all for coming. Have a good night. Have a good work week. I'll have sprints Friday. So there's that. But everybody just have a good night. We'll catch y'all next time. Bye everyone. Night.